YouTube as well. And we'll just go ahead and we'll start practicing, because if I feel like yapping about something, I'll bring it up. Hello, YouTube. What up, YouTube gamers? Welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a great day. I just briefed Twitch on what's going on today. Basically, if you missed yesterday's VOD, not much change, and we're doing more grinding today. And that's really about it. No news. Just another filler day, you know. Another day. How are your arms? Are your arms, elbows better today? Yes, they actually are. They actually are. They actually feel a lot better today. I think I may have just stressed them out. I don't know. I think I have to stretch better before I go for a workout. I'm not sure what else it could be. That's what I mean, Radius, right? Like, that's what I've been feeling recently. We're waiting for the next episode, or the next arc. Hey, Fox. Blue guy of P. Hey, Ginger Pop. Love watching Display earlier, digging all the YSP recently. Yeah, it's cool to see Dist go back to this game, because he didn't ever run the DLC categories with us when the DLC first came out. I don't know. I didn't see if he had a DLC or not, but I saw him on Nameless Puppet. Am I doing today? I'm doing good, dude. How about you? How are you doing? Oh, I guess in news, I'm like approaching the end of Cyberpunk. I guess so. It kind of came up out of nowhere. The ending, not the ending, but the point of no return. I got the message saying that I'm at the point of no return. Hey, Posy, how's it going, dude? Welcome on in, man. Horrible. Yes, I am doing a YouTube stream today. Nice. I'm glad to hear it, Posy. Haven't seen you in a while, so I was wondering where you're at. But here you are. Welcome back. Oh, really, Adako? I don't remember if either of them said that, actually. I wouldn't remember, but that is funny. Honestly, it's kind of how I felt. I was like kind of upset about the third patch that came out for this game. But both of them ended up playing the game again after the third patch anyway. If one of them did say that. Hey, Pendorks. Damn, I've reached front page, not front page, home page status. Holy schmoly, I'm a household name now. Let's go. I'm a household name in your house? Really? Let's heckin' go, dude. Oh, nice, Posy. I'm glad to hear that, man. I just got back into working out for the first time in a couple of months. I was taking not really time off. I just didn't really feel like making time. I don't know. I wasn't doing it for a couple months, but I just started getting back to it. But that's awesome to hear, man. Very happy to hear that. Yeah, I did that wrong. Also, we have an ad break for those of you guys on Twitch in about a minute, so y'all know. Wait, who's the 220 streak? Let me see. Holy Fox, the 220 streams. Holy schmoly. Let's go. Sheesh. That's a lot of streams, dude. We made it. Smorp. We made it, guys. Thank you so much, dude. Hey, Adamon. What's up, dude? Welcome in. This should mini stagger. I'm okay with spending the Fable there because I don't think that combo is very productive to keep going. When I'm in a blanks watching contest and my opponent is Chiro. Monka. Monka. Any good runs after I left yesterday? No. I mean, unless you saw the one that got past BRB. That was the only good run yesterday. It was really the only good run that I had. This kill? I'm not sure that's faster than taking a riposte, but that'll be much better for sure. Thank you for saying that. Hopefully. We'll see. I'm at a point with this run now where I can do it without much practice, which is really nice, actually. Not having to spend like 40 minutes a day practicing is always nice. I did it yesterday because I wanted to, like, you know, charge up one good run. And I ended up getting a really good one, but I just made a mistake at the Archavi skip.
Oh, my friend. Remedial.
Yeah, see right there, I messed up the courts. I need to be fast, but also slow on that. Like, slow enough to let the menuing catch up. You guys think you have stats, but you'll never catch up to my whole 2 stream streak. Damn. It's almost impressive to watch my stream so much and only have a 2 streak. That's almost like more impressive than having a 200 streak. Again. 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 Okay. I guess that wasn't the right play. Taking the riposte is definitely not the right play there. Hey, Unknown Darkness. What's up, dude? Thank you for the good luck.
Ah, it's my friend. Remember? You can get from City Hall.
Now that's all you.
Your goal is to get enough soul fatalis. That's a good goal. That's a very, you know, very reasonable goal. I think it took me like 35 attempts to get him solo. He's very difficult to solo. But yeah, just keep at it. Keep gaming. I think it's a very manageable goal to go for. What I want to practice. Honestly, I just want to practice the skips in Arch Abbey. Doing your first ever DS1 ever, clocking in 96 deaths with the catacombs and final boss left. That's not bad. 96 deaths first playthrough, DS1 is not bad. For a game that's like so like rage baity, that's not bad at all. I'm gonna make a file here with all the enemies dead. As well. Like this. Think of the follow, dude. Here, let's make a save position right here. Forgot to be late load. Oh, I almost died there. Give a vanilla DS1 at Capra Demon. I feel like it's a place where a lot of people like lose their run or like their first playthrough. It's the Capra Demon. I don't blame them, honestly. It is the game itself is just like rage bait. DS1 is like inherently rage bait. Oh. The gangs are brutal for first timers. My first playthrough, I think I got sick of getting ganked, and I put on full Havel armor with the Dragon Tooth and just tanked everything. What I'm using for save states. What I'm doing right now is not a save state. I'm saving my position and loading it up with a tool. But for save file organization, I'm using the Hazeblade tool. Both are in the Discord. The Livespeed Discord. Damn it. One. Two. Three. Four. Okay, thanks, Vic. Thank you for the good luck. I'll take one of these just for fun. I guess Yeah. It really is about just like delaying your running R1, I guess, as much as possible. I just don't want to. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but whenever I like practice skip a bunch of times, it gets scarier when I do it in a run. I think I may avoid doing the skip for the cat entirely, or before the cat entirely. And then now we're skipping this, so that's more time saved skipping that shot put. We're grabbing the one before, or in the train car. Move your ass. What the hell is that guy doing? So I'm saying 0 hour. What the hell was that? Okay, I didn't like that, honestly. I didn't like the angle. Even though it worked, I didn't like the angle. Thank you, Drainic. Thank you for the good luck, dude. Thank you, Dilabet. Thank you for the good luck, man.
Show me everything
Nope.
you have, Upward of Geppetto.
Oops. If you had to pick any Legion arm in real life to replace your actual arm, what would you choose? I would choose the Flamberge if I could control the temperature on it. That way I can cook food with my arm right away. You know?
Show me everything you have, Upward of Geppetto.
All right. We don't need any more practice. I probably do, but we're gonna just go with runs. Okay. Here you go, gamers. Let's get her going. Was watching your last record, learned a lot. Thank you. Well, thank you for giving it a look. Hell yeah. Yeah, I also got another one, which like was pretty good, but it was only like an 8-second PB, and I don't think it really was that impactful, so I didn't upload it yet. Might upload it like next week or so if I don't get a new one by then. Oh, I didn't. Okay, there's no live split. My live split was not even open. Yow! Thank you for the follow, dude. Okay, here we go. Live split is open now, which means we can do speedruns now. Let's go. The shock arm for pranks. I feel like you'd probably like give them too much electrical current and probably unalive them. If you had a shock arm, if your arm was like dedicated to like a battery that shocks people, and you went to go shake their hand and you just turned on the battery or whatever, you'd probably jolt their system enough or that it instantly die, probably. I'm no doctor, though. Hey, Workman, thank you for the good luck, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, hashtag pranked, actually. The 2010s era of YouTube pranks. Playing through Final Fantasy VIII right now. I gotta say the battle theme is a step down from 7. I never played Final Fantasy VIII, so I wouldn't know what the soundtrack is like. My favorite and most memorable soundtrack is probably 16 and 7. Hospitalizes you, yeah. Shakes hand. Runs 1500 volts through someone's system. They have enough power to power a graphics card. Get pranked, bro. I've heard, like, maybe not myths, but I've heard people talk about their own PC electrocuting them maybe even if it's like a tiny bit of like current or whatever, like could your own PC actually electrocute you? And if so, how would it do that? Because I have an open like my case is always open, and I have, you know, I've been in there while it's been running. I've been like, you know, changing things while it's been running. I've never once felt like a shock from my PC. I also don't have it on my carpet, so it's probably also a reason why. But I've always been curious about that. People talk about their PCs have shocked them before. I'm sure power supplies are like deadly. Like if you try to tinker with a power supply while it's still running, that'll probably shock you, and that would probably kill you if you weren't careful. You could save people with like a defibrillator. That's true, actually. That's true. If you have the left arm of electricity, you probably could restart people's hearts. Hey, Marcus. What? I literally pressed R1. I don't know. I got a regular R1 and not a riposte animation there, even though the claw mark was on. Going to bet there's a warning print somewhere that said, hey, don't mess with this while it's on or you'll die. Yeah, I mean, like, it definitely has, like, at least a warranty void warning on power supplies if you try to like unscrew it at all in any way.
There you are. I've been looking
That was
all
terrible.
over for you.
They don't restart hearts, they actually stop them in the hope that when the heart restarts it'll have proper rhythm. Oh, very interesting. Very, very interesting. I think I've heard that from somewhere, but I never really soaked up that knowledge. Turn it off and turn it on again. Right. Is that just because, like, so they would do that when you're into cardiac arrest, obviously, but wouldn't you just go back into cardiac arrest as soon as it restarted? Unless there's like a, you know, underlying issue. I feel like it would just go back into cardiac arrest, but maybe not. Yeah, what do I know? I'm not a doctor. Is this moist critical? Okay, that's a bit of a stretch. I'm not gonna lie, Funky. Moist critical has straight hair, and I have curly hair. I guess I'm wearing kind of a white t-shirt. It's kind of like gray, eggshell. No, that is actually very mean. You shouldn't say that about people. You shouldn't say they're like Walmart brand of something else. That's not very nice. What's going on in here? I'm being called the Wish brand Moist Critical. And I'm trying to explain that streamers are human beings and not objects. That is not nice to say that to people.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in.
Hello, I didn't get out here.
Thank you, Deliss. See, somebody gets it.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you.
Somebody understands me.
You have to lie to get inside. You're you look at me. Be careful. All you?
You're here to see Master.
I got kidnapped by you, Jenny.
Come this way.
Fuck.
You should.
It's not that deep. Well, I don't think that's really for you to decide, but yeah. Let's go with that.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. Find Jimmy. Please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But there'll be.
What just happened? If you don't talk to Eugenia and get the Legion arm from her, then she just gives it to you anyway. And you just get kidnapped and brought to her desk so she can give it to you. Yeah, I would agree artificial, but it doesn't really stop people anyway, so I just kind of try to ignore it.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in.
Hello, you out here?
I bought the saber. Fuck. Man, the minion can be so, like, precise at times. No, it's fine artificial. It's not even that big of a deal.
Ah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you. Ah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Yeah, I think... I don't know. Train gets harder and harder to get past. I don't understand, but, like, Train just gets so hard to get past because of the text box. The boss rematch text box can come at such a terrible time. Like, there, the text box popped up at the worst time possible.
Ah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Yeah, not a bad idea,
Please escort me to
Sahara.
the hotel.
How's it going, by the way?
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
Yeah, I mean, I'm totally fine artificial. I just feel like it should go without saying that when you compare one person to another and call them the Walmart brand, then that means that the Walmart brand is obviously worse in some way. So that's why it's not a very nice thing to say about somebody. You know? I think that should go without saying, though. But I think people understand that now.
It's time to pay up, freeloaders.
Goliath, thank you for the 13 months, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Hope you enjoy the no ads and emotes. The no emotes and ads. Yeah. Pretty much, Syed. Yeah, we're at that point now where I guess I could add a train segment. Wouldn't be that bad of an idea. But I have to manually split it. It's the annoying part. But all right.
Here you are. I've been looking all over for you. My Jimmy, please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But this
33. I don't know what a good train even is. 32? I guess. I mean, you're not the first, and you're certainly not the last person to do it, Pandorix. It's just kind of one of those things where it's become a recurring topic over and over again in my streams, so it just kind of gets repetitive. It's always like the same two things. I want to look like blanks, not Jon Snow or Moist Critical. You know?
Here you are. I've been looking all over for you. My Jimmy, please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But this
Oh, I didn't mean to. Yeah, this is why having a split for train is kind of meh. Wish you could auto split on interacting with the train door. I totally would. Thanks, Brewster. Yeah, it honestly, this mic is the best thing I've purchased for stream. I feel like the best upgrade I've done. Using the Blue Yeti that I was using was fine, but This, I feel like the audio quality is night and day between the two. Did you have a good day? I did. I played a bunch of Battlefield 6 today. Again, my new addiction. Aware. I am ready for the next new game, though, for sure. I could really feel it. I can feel like the repetition of the live speedruns. I'm ready for the next stream game. I didn't do a charge R2. I don't know if that's slower or faster or what, honestly. Been looking at the Dark Souls Archthrones mod. I played it when it was very early alpha. I remember playing it like the day that it kind of launched in the quote-unquote alpha. It was alright, but it just kind of felt like reskinned Elden Ring bosses. With like worse like audio and visual effects. But you can't like, it's hard. There's limitations with like the medium, right? Because you can't just make new animations. You have to use what is in the engine already, and most have already been used. So I understand why it feels that way, but it's one of those things where I'm like burdened by knowledge, by knowing what Elden Ring bosses look like and how they play. So I'm very like, you know, oh, that's like, you know, Godfrey, or oh, that's Erdtree Spirit Avatar or whatever. Hey, Aphelion. How's it going? We're talking about colors? Orange is not a real color. What does that even mean? Orange is not a real color.
Hey, let's be more careful.
The only color that exists is cyan.
I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, where we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row.
Cyan or light purple are the only colors that exist.
No place better. But that was long ago, before the puppet frenzy.
I don't know, Pineapple. It depends on what what we land on this year. I don't know what I'm gonna land on for, you know, stream content. I just feel like Liza P is so limited in what you can do with it, unfortunately. It'll get boring eventually. Hey, Spritey. Like, if I had the money, I'd commission a randomizer mod, like a proper one, and a couple other things for this game. But I just feel like vanilla ISP is so limited, and it's hard to like have fun with it. Outside of like these runs, obviously.
Wait, you can't sneak past me. Die!
Can you do a DLC speedrun? I'm not a big fan of the DLC, honestly, for speedruns. The only category that I enjoy for the DLC is the one that I was doing last year. The, like, any % plus DLC runs. But Glitchless is very boring. Glitchless DLC is very, very boring. Played Mortal Shell? I have, yeah. I'm waiting on Mortal Shell 2. The game looks pretty good. Tried the randomizer? Yeah, it's fun a couple of times, but it's not as good as the Elden Ring one.
That's my friend. Remember, be wary. You can get from City Hall.
Hey, Seagull. Hey, Pikas.
Now the that's all you.
Will you play the new Code Vein? Probably not. I didn't like the first one very much. I thought the bosses were okay, but I didn't like the level design or the force party member, which you could turn off, but they made like gank fights around having 2 party members.
Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost everything.
How's the 3 a.m. routine going? Pretty good. Pretty good.
You gotta be
Still
curious
hunting for
about
that
the
125,
kind of person
as
he
per
is.
usual.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal.
A fundraiser for the a proper randomizer for Liza P. Nah, I'd do it with my own money. I wouldn't want to crowdfund something like that. I just don't like the idea of crowdfunding in general. I don't like taking your guys' money. I really have no idea, Adako, how much it would cost. I really have no clue. Because I know that, like, because nobody has worked on it in over a year or so, I assume it's because the game itself is either not friendly for modding or there's not a big demand for it. So I assume that it'd be pretty expensive. Probably somewhere in the, you know, couple $1,000 range. But set my price range for sure.
All right, Benini. Put yourself together.
Because it really depends on, like, the modder's general interest in the game as well. Like, if the modder doesn't want to mod the game or doesn't want to play the mod themselves, they'll be less motivated to do it, right? Which is why it'd be, like, expensive to do. Really got him there with the edge of that one. But yeah, I'm not like dying for a new stream game, but it'd be kind of nice to have one throw in the mix. I think I would like a game to just alleviate the Liza P and Elden Ring and general Souls burnout. Maybe that'll be RE9. Maybe I'll try to speedrun RE9 for a while. We have an ad break, guys, coming in about 30 seconds, by the way, for those of you on Twitch. I think I need like a detox from Souls-likes for a couple of weeks. Because that Elden Ring thing, like the arena, the gladiator arena, was pretty fun, but it was hard to enjoy. I think I have some like built up Souls burnout. We need like a fun first playthrough to do, or like a new speedrun genre.
Did puppets do this?
Yeah, I actually just finished Remnant 2 for the first time. It's pretty good, pretty fun. I think Remnant is one of those games that I'll only play co-op.
Do you want to
I played Remnant 1 and 2 both co-op.
Only the worthy will pass.
Yo, what up, Steel? The way that you cure burnout is by playing PvP. Somehow I don't believe you. Somehow I feel like that would make me even angrier. You know, if there's one thing, I don't usually get mad at these games, but if there's one thing that would get me really mad, it'd be probably PvP. Back in my day of playing Dark Souls 3, that shit used to piss me off. I used to get really mad at Dark Souls 3 and at Elden Ring. I guess not so much Elden Ring anymore, because I only ever played it for a couple of tournaments, then like Twitch Rivals once. Yes, I have Slay Mirai. I have played Kazan. I played it last year when it came out. I did. Yeah. I did one of the Den Fight Club tournaments. I got absolutely steamrolled. But it was fun to try, at least. It was fun to give it a go. After Twitch Rivals, the first time, I think my main build was the Power Stance Codeds for Twitch Rivals. And then when that tournament came around that I participated in for Den, I used the Wing of Estelle. And that was pretty fun. But I got my shit kicked in 6 times in a row. Still was a lot of fun, though. I think, like, competitive Elden Ring PvP is pretty cool at the highest level. Invasions are kind of ass, but that's kind of part of the experience. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Oh no, 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 no. The cutscene hit. I have to take the ladder now. Yikes. I have to take the ladder of shame. So I lose 3 seconds here in this segment because I got hit by the dude opening the door. I should have done a bit more there. That's fine. Hi, Norin. That's me holding the glaive right now. It's a picture of me holding my glaive. You 300 hours in Remnant 2? Nice. Is it very replayable after you beat the story? I have not done the DLCs yet. Me and Delis are playing Remnant right now, but we have not done the DLCs yet. I also bought Remnant 1 so we could play that too. Because I actually have played that before. But I enjoy the first one more because you get a lot more primary weapons than in the second game. Here's a picture of me. Damn. Nice beak. Glorp. Once again, I was cooking in Helldivers 2 today. Yeah? Tell me all about it. Dude, I wish Destiny 2 was a good video game. I keep thinking about, like, you know, what could I fill the gap with? And I think about Destiny 2. Then I think I want to puke afterwards.
Welcome. This. Welcome.
I'm like, oh, it's a good idea. Maybe I'll try out that game. Then I'm like, oh, what if I had a game that was like that, except there was a loot system and there was progression? And then I think about Destiny 2, and I'm like, oh, that game is ass. It was good, and now it's not.
I know.
The Division's getting a remaster. Ooh, that could be a lot of fun. I did enjoy The Division quite a bit. Yeah, right now I'm playing BF6 and it's fun, but I feel like you don't, like, it doesn't really go anywhere. You know what I mean? Like in Destiny 2, you're always chasing something. You're always chasing the god roll, or, you know, the exotic, or you're chasing like the, you know, the flawless card for trials. You're chasing the 7 wins in a row. In BF6, you're just kind of using OP weapons and you're trying to unlock more OP attachments. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm just too, like, goal focused to enjoy a game like that. Thank you for the follow, dude. I wonder if I'm just too goal focused. That could be it as well. I've been, you know, chasing a goal on speedrunning for the past, you know, 5 years, so maybe that's part of it too. I wouldn't say that, Rudiv. I'm not really even talking about stream games. I know it was earlier, but right now I'm just talking about just games that I would like to play for fun, you know? Because I don't think I would ever, you know, steer my channel in a direction like that. Like, I'm no Ouroboros, you know what I mean? Like, Ouroboros can, like, literally do it all. I don't think I'm at that level yet with streaming. And I'm okay with just speedrunning, but I want, like, fun games to play when I'm not streaming.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect.
Thank you,
Krat's
Lampa.
first incarnation became
Gambling.
nothing but
What, play
dangerous
Balatro?
alleys,
Yeah.
desperate
I've heard Balatro is
slums.
very addicting.
On the bright side, I guess the whole city
You know what I
of
might
Krat's
play
pretty
though?
much
I
like
was
that
thinking
now.
about this for a while now. I might actually try to play old school RuneScape.
It's true what they say. The receding tide serves all boats.
I've only ever tried playing it once and I quit very early on. Yeah, MMOs are scary, dude. I played a bunch of retail WoW over the summer, and I feel like I almost quit streaming because of it. I literally was playing every single day, which is fine. Like, I love it when I'm addicted to games like that. I wouldn't mind going back to WoW, actually.
A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Any PS1 games you've speedrun? I don't have a PS1, so I'd only be able to do emulator runs, but yeah, no, I've not done any PS1 games. No, I never played classic WoW. Are there any like what that come to mind? Any PS1 speedruns that come to your mind? Like any like really popular ones? Besides like Final Fantasy VII, right? I was talking about the other day actually wanting to run Claire Obscure. Maybe I'll look into the Claire Obscure speedrun. That could be fun.
This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up. Run, you idiot!
Hey, Gulag, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Well, that's glitchless, right, Darkness? I'm pretty sure the any percent runs like an hour 10. Just about. I have not tried any percent before. Or I've not even seen any percent. Played BF6 till now. Hey, I did the same thing. I did the same thing today. I played BF6 till I started my stream. Maybe we played against each other. Although I only play CQB Lockdown. It's literally all I play in Battlefield is just CQB Lockdown.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Also, you're not wrong. Last night I tried like to see what the servers looked like. I looked on Steam charts and it said it was like what 11K or 20K or something like that. Super late at night. Before bed I checked it and I'm like, oh. Can't play that. So I just went to bed. So I was like, nah. Hear about season 2? I didn't really hear anything about it, but should be fun. I hope that they add in new stuff because I was thinking about it today and I was actually just talking about it like 20 minutes ago. Oh, hi, kitty. it really just feels like you're not really chasing much. Because I prefer games like Destiny where you're chasing like, you know, better gear, better rolls, like. And you're not really chasing much with Battlefield. I would like to be more progression. Progression-based things. She's in the bad spot. Unlucky. I wonder if I could go on the stairs and level up. Nah, I think that'd be too much of a time loss to do that. Let's try manually buying 19. And see if that's any faster.
Welcome.
I'll use.
Hey, Brick. You know what I've been wanting to play though recently? I've been wanting to play Borderlands. Like I never got to the end of Borderlands 1 or 2. I played them a lot, but never really got to the end of either of them. Another one on my list that I want to play at some point. Lots of games that I have just kind of ignored. Right now I'm working on Cyberpunk as like my main story game off stream. I reached a point of no return yesterday, right before bed. Right before I hopped in bed, I went over to do a mission and then said, "Oh, you're at the point of no return." I was like, "Oh, okay. I will just back up now and not do anything." So I'm not done yet with the game. It feels kind of short. Like I was not ready for the story to be over. Like, obviously, there's probably a really long final mission, but I couldn't believe it when I got over to that interact prompt. I'm like, oh, I guess the game's almost over. I feel like nothing really happened in the game. And now we're kind of at the end.
I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina.
Oh. Any board games you like? Any board games? Honestly, the only board game that I've played recently has been MTG, like years ago. Jenga, dominoes, and card games. How the hell do you play dominoes? Can I just ask you, like, how do you play I've never understood how dominoes works. My favorite card game is probably Solitaire. Spider Solitaire. I guess favorite board game. Wait, the Fallout series? I love Fallout, yeah. I have a ton of hours in 3 and New Vegas, and I have been trying to get into 4, but it's not really my game, I don't think. Not a big Fallout 4 kind of guy. But I love 3 in New Vegas, and I'm excited for the remaster of 3. That's crazy. He not only lived with enough HP for 1 hit, but for 2 hits. That's crazy. I have never seen him live with 2 hits of health left. Dude, that's so cringe. My damage roll was horrible there. The damage was so bad that I was missing 2 hits of damage. That's so crazy. I low rolled every single swing during that boss fight. I've never seen that before. That's crazy. I can't believe that.
All these puppets look utterly... They're king dead.
For context, you can actually just kill him with that combo, but because the game has random damage, I did not kill him and was missing 2 swings of damage. Just because the game wanted to give me low damage rolls. So I lost 8 seconds. Nice, F-Narc. Hope you enjoy it. Nah, that is true. It is gambling. You never know what we're gonna get. You truly never know. Try 76. I actually played it on launch, like the first day it came out, and then put it down for like 5 years, and I just recently installed it again and started playing. Definitely is like a lot different of a game than it used to be. Hey, Robbie. I thought he was going to live, so I tried to puppet string him. Thank you, Cola. Appreciate that. I see, Sahara. Okay. I never knew how dominoes worked. I thought it was just... I don't know. I didn't really ever know how it worked. Didn't know you could play it with somebody, too. I thought it was like a solo game. Through playing RDR2, you know what? That's totally fair. Yeah, that's why I learned how to play poker. Was through like the first Red Dead Redemption game, and New Vegas, I guess, as well.
Yow!
Bro, I didn't get the weapon equipped. The input got dropped.
The Grand Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Crot. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition.
You got OG Demon Souls on Amazon? Oh, nice. Hope you enjoy. I love Demon Souls personally. Demon Souls is so charming, dude. I love that game. Especially the OG. The OG is so like it almost is like impressive how they did that, you know, with limitations of the hardware. It was 2009, right? So like it's almost impressive to think that they did that all the way back then in 2009. Yeah, I see, Lackward. I've heard that like platinum in those Rockstar games is like ridiculous, the things you have to do. I thought I pressed backstep, but... wasn't terrible. Got shot once though, so I lost a little bit of time.
Light to the followers of the truth! The new world belongs to us!
Yeah, Bloodborne runs extremely well on PS5. Bloodborne is like on PS4, it's night and day because on PS4 it's like not stable 30 FPS, but on PS5 it's completely stable 30 without any frame drops. Maybe like a few here or there, but not that I've noticed at least. Like maybe a few dips into 25, but on console I can dip into like sub 10 on One Reborn, or sorry, on PS4 I can dip into like sub 10.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a public graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually it had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, I think it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Your favorite gun in BF6? Probably a tie between the Cord and the SCW-10. Isn't that what it's called? The SMG? But yeah, that and the Cord are my two favorites. I also like the starting shotgun. It's so broken.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain.
I haven't unlocked that gun yet. I've heard that it's really good though. I've heard that it like if you can control the recoil, it's really good. Yeah, I'm like level 26 or something like that. Might get Demon's Souls Remake and Bloodborne to compete with my goal, or to complete your goal with platinuming From Software Soulsborne Sekiro games. Yeah. Definitely worth it to play those two, for sure. I think Demon's Souls has a couple online trophies, and also getting the Pure Bladestone's a pain, but a little bit of farming in Demon's Souls for sure, but none in Bloodborne actually. No farming in Bloodborne for trophies. Or very little farming, maybe. Maybe a little bit of farming. But DS3 all achievements is like 12 hours, I think. because every covenant has something you need for the All Rings trophy. The dungeons, yeah, but you don't have to farm for those materials. At least you can route. You know, there's a certain route through the chalice dungeons that gets you all the materials you need. So it's not like you have to farm anyway to get the trophies. The all trophy speedrun has like a certain route through all the chalices that gets you all the materials for the next one. As long as you're thorough, you'll find everything you need, which feels good for sure. But I guess maybe if you make the wrong chalice, it could end up doing that. The farm was long in DS3, I know. I know, DS3 is like 12 hours for... Even if you're trying to go fast, it's like 12 hours to speedrun all trophies. That's why I'm scared of this game's all trophies run, because like, it's not like you have to farm anything, but it's just a lot of gameplay. Because you can't just speedrun the game. Like, you can, but as you can see, it takes forever to speedrun this game, even just once. With glitches, it'd be a bit faster, but...
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Hey, Slow Wolf. That was worth it. That was totally worth it, by the way. Taking that hit. Damn, bad phase one, but even still, that ain't too bad. Still a time save. Swamp Monster is a very like hit or miss boss in this run. Thank you, Cole. I appreciate that.
Did you feel it? An ergo amplification effect coming from Krot Central Station. I wonder if you're looking to find something again. Please investigate that area.
Time that you can get best possible. Probably a low 125. I mean, you can always see it on screen. You can only see the best possible time on screen, but I would say low 125 is probably as low as this run will go. At least until something brand new is found, right? Some like new route or new, some new discovery. Right now, there's currently like a couple of skips to use puppet string, but I don't think it saves enough time to what's the word? I don't know. Basically, what I'm trying to say is there's not enough time save puppet string can get you in the base game, at least, to make it worth getting the Legion caliber to upgrade the puppet string. If I remember, sure.
You lost, little lamb.
Sahara.
Hand over all you've got.
But I feel like if I was gonna do like the run where it's all main bosses with DLC glitchless, I'd probably buy a Legion caliber from this merchant up here when I'm buying like the shot puts and everything. Because I would, not be losing any time grabbing the one in the cathedral. Here at lies we build for a casual playthrough. Probably like a motivity build or an advanced build. Technique builds are a bit overused in speedruns, no-hit runs. So a nice motivity build is always fun to do. I love using the live puppet axe with the coil stick handle, and I like doing like the front flip Fable art. It ends up doing so much damage towards the end game.
Keep moving.
Photo run past the mini boss. Yeah, I think it's for better and for worse that mini bosses are not skippable, for sure. Oh, I missed the parry. Damn. That's so rare that she has a mix-up with the knife. She almost always does the follow-up with the long blade. I didn't think she would use the little knife. That sucks. All right, well. Start it over again from the very beginning. I mean, is that usually what she does? Does she normally do that? I don't even understand. I don't even know what I was looking at right there. Like, I'm pretty sure she literally just mixed up the combo at the very end. It did like the knife downward stab instead of the red attack. At that point, the run was done. Like, because I was missing a Fable bar, right? So even if I killed the boss, it was still going to be a GG to the run.
Please escort him to the hotel. Let's get him out of there. Find something that might help. But there'll be
Yeah, I'm not doing this train segment. I don't like the train segment. I don't like having to press the button manually. Okay. I wanted to be a hero, I guess. I don't understand that. Like, the NPC can either let you slide right through, or he just becomes a brick wall, an impassable brick wall. I don't really understand it too much.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. Jimmy, please escort him to the hotel. Let's get him out of there. Find something that might help. But there'll be
Maybe the split will grow on me. The train split. I just don't want to have like a new gold here and then like have that be ruined. The 143 that I have be ruined. But it'd be a better way of tracking actually where I lose time on this segment. So maybe I'll keep it up for a little bit. And then just not save my splits. Let's see it. Let me pass that time. He's not blocking me this time. Crazy how that works. Oh yeah, he kind of looks like Tom Hanks from Polar Express, doesn't he? I didn't even notice that till just now. We'll call that guy Tom Hanks then, I guess.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in.
Hello, I did it out here.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you.
Final boss was very challenging. I could easily get through the first stage. Second stage is very difficult. I'm assuming you mean Nameless Puppet, right? And not the DLC final boss? Hey, Effie. Yeah, Nameless Puppet's really tough. Well, I mean, I guess the only tip that I would have for you is that when Nameless Puppet has the blades pulled apart, he has very like fast-hitting multi-hitting combos. But when the blade is, you know, combined into one, they're a lot slower and a lot more, you know, deadly per swing. But I would say when you're, you know, trying to perfect guard or whatever, the second phase, be ready to parry 2 attacks in a row. At all times, essentially. Like, not all of them are 2 attacks in a row, but some of them combo into the other. And he relies on the fast hits to wear you down. So then one can slide past your defenses. Yeah, Sarah, the speedrun is still quite long. I mean, 90% is very short, though, because 90% is only 41 minutes. We do a lot of skips, though. We skip a lot of the game, but it's very, very fun.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet.
I'm currently working on hit list and it takes me 4 hours. Yeah, that's how long my 2 no-hit runs were. 90% was 4 something, and then all vanilla bosses was like 350. It's because this game has no stealth mechanic that actually works. If If the game had stealth, then it'd be a lot faster. But you have to clear out a lot of the areas just because the areas are too dangerous to just run through. I saw him on YouTube. It was awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I did really enjoy no hit, and this game is like my favorite no hit run. Just because it's like, I don't know, it's a lot harder than the other no hit run Souls games.
Wind up for your...
I like how challenging it is.
Come out, Geppetto! You got a lot to answer for! You can't sneak past me! Die! Cursed puppet! Back again! I demanded the truth.
Hey, Boomy. How you doing? We have an ad break on Twitch, by the way, in about a minute. So you all know. Best song for the fight? For what, Watchmen? I couldn't tell you that, honestly. I don't really... I basically black out the music when I'm doing speedruns. At least, especially like when I'm doing a boss fight. Whenever I'm in a running segment, I listen, but I don't really... I like to tune out the music so that I can focus a lot of the time.
Ah, that's my friend. Remedial. You can get from city.
Also, I Salomon. Unless you're asking what's the best, like, in-game soundtrack.
Now that that's all you.
Hey, Exit Lol. How's it going, dude? Yeah, full game is crazy, Adako, for this game. Like, it really feels like a multi-game run. It feels like you're doing Trilogy, Dark Souls, no hit. Just doing one run of this game.
quirks. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every Ashun and Tran in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he?
Wanted to prep for no hit. It was about like 2 weeks of routing and practice, then about a month of runs before I got it.
Something's gonna jump out any second.
Because the game was still brand new, right? So nobody really knew what the meta was, and also the glaive wasn't out yet. So everyone was kind of just figuring things out on their own. And I settled on wrench baton because I was like, you know what? Wrench baton is the most reliable, easiest weapon to use. And I used it for the whole run. I used wrench baton and then I used the acid spear for Manus. Hey, Twink Time. Thank you for the good luck. Stuck on a PB of 1. Yeah. I think there are a lot of no-hit runners right now that are currently going for it. Like, I've seen Twisty, Catslock, now you, Effie. Everyone's doing live speed no-hit these days. It's a very good run. It's my favorite no-hit run, for sure. The other Souls games feel a bit too, like, what's the word? A bit too guaranteed. This game, there's a lot of drama in the no-hit run. Like, the run is not guaranteed at all in this game. It's not as scripted. Hey, Grill. Yeah, my deepest PB1 that I've gotten in Liza P no hit was when I just cleared Laxasia and I was running to Manus, and then the first like fire breathing guy, he took one step inward. He normally doesn't take that one step inward, and he pushed me against the wall when I was trying to run past him, and then he, you know, breathed fire on me. That was my deepest PB1 that I've gotten, and that was devastating.
Whoa, did puppets do this?
I mean, NPT got hit to Manus, I think, multiple times. So it's not that bad, at least. I never took a Manus hit, thankfully.
Do you want to you even Only the worthy may pass.
Really?
The cursed angel's wing.
Yeah, just give me the plus 10% damage roll, please. You know? That's okay, Effie. I didn't take it that way. There's definitely a difference between saying you're running a category and then saying, I'm streaming, guys, in about 10 minutes. Catch me live playing Lies of P in 10 minutes. You know what I mean? Anyway, I did not take that as self-promo at all. I didn't turn the voices back on. My bad. Do it in the door, I guess. Oh, nice. You're in the US? Hell yeah. You on like a work trip or something like that? Or just on vacation? Very nice. Enjoy your time here. You're in Florida? Hey, that's where I am. Big. Top 50 state for sure, yeah. It does make on the top 50 list, yeah. I agree. Just barely. I think it's like 2 hours. If I remember correctly. Yeah, yeah. Brazil is 2 hours ahead. Oh, I didn't heal. I'm dead. Oh, I got the low roll and the damage. Oh my god. I got so lucky. The enemy low rolled their damage, so I lived. That's crazy. Nice. I also made the cycle too. Big. In Germany, it's 4:22 in the morning. Damn, it's late. I'm not judging though. Three a.m. routine, yeah. Watch live speed speedruns till 6 in the morning. What a 3 a.m. routine that would be.
Welcome. I shall. Welcome. From the Delta.
It's a
I know.
Wait just one moment. Is that not my usual honor?
How's it like in the future? That's what's always so crazy to me. Whenever I go to like Pacific time, or you know, whenever I've ever gone to the West Coast, I always get so confused because I'm like, wait a second, like football's on at 4 p.m. Like Sunday Night Football's on at 4 p.m. You know what I mean? I'm like, I'm just getting started. In the future and the past simultaneously. That is true. I guess it depends how you look at it, right? Oh shit. Okay. That's not terrible. A bit late, but... Damn, still +3.
monsters everywhere. I need it one. So
And you says you.
What in Crot's name happened here? I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something. One once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance.
Yeah, Andreas is really the first wall in this game.
Literally was all there was of
I mean, they definitely nerfed
when some in the
like
city
the
prospered, they left the old
I guess I don't know the flow of the fight. They made him a lot slower, like in first phase at least.
first incarnation became
But yeah, Andreas is definitely the biggest spike like in the early game, I would say.
desperate
And then it cools
slums.
down again till Romeo.
On the bright side, I guess the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. The receding tide sinks all boats.
The skill check. You know, when I was watching Dis do his like playthrough for the marathon, people in chat were saying like, "Oh, this boss was so easy when I did it," like blah blah blah. And it's crazy how much different the experience is nowadays versus when the game first came out. Because when the game first came out, like patch 1.0, Andreas was actually the devil. Okay, are you fucking serious, bro? Oh my god. That's horrible. I got stuck in his horns, man. God, that is so shit. Yeah, that was awful. Never gotten stuck in his horns before like that.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Like that text box showing up is so infuriating, man. I wish that the text box was like a one-time thing, like once per save file, or sorry, not once per save file, once per account, and you wouldn't have to clear that text box ever again. It's just so problematic for the train.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. Is my gentleman, please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something to tell. But there'll be
Man, I couldn't believe that he just stopped right in the middle and started the charge animation. That was so unfortunate. Tom Hanks can be kind. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, I guess. He did come out of his normal hiding spot. That was fine, I guess. Must be new to this game. Yeah, I'm trying it out for the first time. Pretty good so far, but it's pretty easy.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please.
Hello, you out here?
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're small.
Oh, it's still 432 even with the bad shop menu on the merchant.
Look at me. I'll use. I use.
Running the Liesby map. It would be pretty easy to calculate, I think, if you were able to find a formula that could equate P's movement speed to yours. But yeah, I mean, if it's an hour 26 with, you know, intermittent boss fights, it's probably something around couple hours.
I hate these guys.
Unless P is running like significantly faster than like Usain Bolt could, right?
Talk later, when we're safe.
If P is running at like Usain Bolt speed for the entire time, it's gonna take like 4 hours probably.
It was a regular rich people row.
With amazing stamina, yeah, and also with great knees to take the fall damage too.
But that was long ago, before the puppet frenzy.
Why
Don't
enough
worry.
for you?
Come out, Geppetto! We've got a lot to answer for! You can't sneak past me! Die! Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already!
Damn. Donkey not staggering in 3 is kind of crazy. I can't tell if poise damage is also randomized, but him not staggering in 3 is a little bit insane, I won't lie. There goes the good of the game, I guess. Right there to Donkey not staggering, I guess. I probably should have done a chart or two instead of the riposte there. And morning sex.
Ah, my friend. Remember where you can get from City Hall.
Now the that's all you.
That's what I said earlier, Syrup, was that I should have done a charger too and not a riposte. Yeah, it's very strong, South. 2 Dragon Sword is very strong, and pre-Glaive, it was like one of the top contenders for best weapon in the game.
Here it is. The Nini
You can like stun lock bosses pretty much if you know how to parry all their moves.
Classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he?
The glaive was added February of 2024.
This place
So a couple months after the game launched in
something's gonna
September of
jump out.
2023.
It's okay, pal. Jiminy's looking out for you.
Give weapons so really so strong. I'm pretty sure in Wo Long most weapons work like the glaive does. And I think it's just an imbalance with how it works with the Fable system in the game already. I think it was an unintended design choice based on, like, you know, what they were given for the collab. And because in Wo Long, most weapons have that kind of like parry and then follow up right away playstyle. And so I guess LiveSP wanted to implement that with the Fable system. Which is why it's so strong, I would assume. Because, I mean, you can activate Fuoco Amulet, you can activate Watchman Amulet, actually, because it refunds the Fable War when you parry. And then it also, you know, is stacking for Victor Amulet, too. So it just works with all the good amulets. That's another reason why it works really well, too. And all the quartz upgrades for Fable Arts, it works for as well. I don't think it was intended to be that strong. But it really is reliant on the Fable. I think that was the big reason why they thought it was okay to ship to live, was because, you know, they didn't think that we would really... Maybe they did think that we'd master it, but they thought it was okay to ship to live because it requires so much practice to make work. Whoops. I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. Oh, you got the good RNG too, but I didn't do a R2. It did an R1. So I didn't stagger him. That was my fault. That was very unfortunate, though.
Ah, there you are. I'm looking for you. My Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of
Hey, Gardner. Me too. Come on, my birthday too. I played it in early access though, so I got it on the 16th.
It'll be
What other weapons are really strong? The wrench baton is very strong. The live puppet axe is just good on anything because it's the highest damage blade in the game. As far as handles go, the rapier one is pretty top tier. The dancer handle is top tier. The acid spear handle is really, really good. The coil stick handle is really good. A lot of components are good. And so, you know, what makes a good weapon is combining the two right components. There's a lot of really strong weapons in this game. The city long spear is disgusting with the tyrant's dagger as a blade. Lots of really good weapons to try out in this game. Also, the 7 coil sword's really good. The boss weapon. With the rapier for the whole game? Yeah. Well, it breaks easily, and also what makes the Tyrant's Dagger a really good blade for it is the crit chance. Because with spears, you want the crit chance. Spears are one of the only weapons in the game that can crit. Nah, the one that we get from the police spot south is the defensive part we use for the whole game. You die in 2 hits anyway, no matter what you have on. I mean, it's not only the time component, it's also the weight of the actual armor itself. Like back when we used the wrench baton. Oh shit. Got something crawling on me. Oh shit. Back when you used the wrench baton, you could, you know, justify going out of your way for a better armor piece just because you're going to be taking damage because you can poise through most things with the Fable Art. But with this run, you can't even be scratched. You will get taken out of a Fable Art 2 if you get scratched by anything. So, no point in having armor.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. My Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Yeah. With the glaive, it's optimal to fight instantly heavy because the actual parries themselves don't require stamina. The ones that, you know, the ones that allow you to follow up right after don't require any stamina, so you don't really need stamina regen. Like with the rapier playstyle, you needed a lot of stamina for that to work. The old build and the build for any % uses the rapier handle, and so you need a lot of stamina for that to work. So we use a lot of throwables in that run because throwables regen your stamina. Or at least they don't drain stamina, so they do, you know, regen stamina in their own way. I didn't split for the train. Dude, the input dropped. I don't know, man. I am not really having a good time tonight with the runs. Goody, thanks for the raid, dude. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. How's it going? Hope you had a good time today.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. My Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something that's going to help.
Yeah, we're doing some live speedruns today, and we are going for sub 126 glitchless. Routing and mapping live speed hitless. Wow, another hitless runner. I wonder why there's been a resurgence of hitless recently. I feel like there's like 7 runners now. Good luck with that. Yeah, I did hitless almost 2 years ago now. Very good time. It's my favorite no-hit run for sure. Using a steering wheel. That is something I've not heard of, actually, ever. It's a steering wheel speedrun or no-hit run.
Out here.
The world's first live speed deathless on a steering wheel. Nice. Yeah. Never tried all controller before. I will say though, dance pad is a bit too much for me. I tried doing dance pad at TwitchCon last year. Me and Domo tried to do like a dance pad thing, and we both lost in the first 10 seconds. So I'm not coordinated enough for a dance pad run. If I can hold it in my hands, I can make it work, but no body movements.
Look at that way. I'll use.
Instrument controller like a flute. Yeah, Dude does saxophone no-hit runs. Dr. Dude. Love that guy. Like to see a fist only run? What, in this game? It'd have to be New Game Plus because you can't do Left Armor Steel for Parade Master. You don't get enough Legion to do Left Armor Steel only, unfortunately.
I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed.
Hey, Max.
We'll talk later when we're safe.
Hey, Grieven. Yeah, honestly, like, I wish, like, stuff like that could be possible in this game, but you would need cheats to do a New Game run.
You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long
A fist
ago.
only.
Before the puppet
I remember
flesh.
trying it once, and it just felt weird, like, using cheats to get Left Armor Steel. Like, infinite Left Armor Steel usage. Hey, Lashbrook. I don't know. I'm starting to feel the grind for sure. The grind's getting a bit old for me, at least for this category. It's about time that I move on, but I want to get this 125 first. Throwable only? Well, that's also not possible without Legion Arm, because you can't. You don't have enough throwable slots to do throwable only for those bosses. You would need to do New Game Plus, or you would need to use Legion Arm as well as throwables. Does New Game Plus give you enough Legion to do everything comfortably? New Game Plus unlocks a quartz upgrade that regens your Legion slowly. So it's like one of those things where it's like technically possible, but probably really painful because you're also on New Game Plus. So everything's a lot tankier. The problem with the train segment is like it's throwing off my policeman best segment because the human error is coming into play, And so you have these two splits where they're always going to be different. I just wish that there was like a auto split when you touch the train door. Yeah, everything that's run is automatic, besides hotel trips. Those I do manually. Next one, I want me to get rid of the train segment. I don't want to have a train split. I hate the fact that I have to take my hands off my controller to split. It's the reason why, like, my Bloodborne splits I couldn't stand a lot of the time. Like, I think the most effective way of splitting in that game was on, you know, places where you didn't need to hold the controller. Like, not doing running segments and whatnot.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in.
Hello, I didn't out here.
Get a foot pedal? You know, that's a great idea, but I feel like the desk or the under desk room would be kind of a problem. Maybe not. I would want to hit it on accident, trying to like adjust my feet around the desk. I've thought about a foot pedal though. It's not a bad idea. I think I'm going to take up a lot of real estate under my desk.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel security.
Wink to cause a split. That's a great idea.
So you'll have
You have to like move your head and do the whole wink animation. Puppets are bad? Not me. Maybe them, but not me. Jarvis. Auto split everything. Well, also the other thing about this game with auto splits, or not auto splits, sorry, with manual splits is that when you are using a controller, and let's say you're holding down sprint, if you try to split using your keyboard, what'll happen is the input will change to keyboard and mouse, and you'll stop sprinting. And then when you know, use your controller again, it'll roll, make you roll instead of keep the sprint going.
Careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy.
What's the DLC speedrun record?
No place better.
The fastest DLC time
That was
from a
long
fresh
ago,
file is on my channel
before the puppet frenzy.
on YouTube. It's like 132, I think, or like I think it's like 120 something, like 127 from a fresh file. The DLC is very short in that run because there's a lot of skips. Also, we have an ad break, guys, in about a minute, by the way. Just so you all know.
Why
I
don't
know.
for you?
Could you run it for slamming a 6-pack of your choice of equivalent alcohol? Or of your choice equivalent of alcohol? It depends on what it is. I don't know what I would do like a 6-pack of. Or I guess you're saying like it'd all be the same level of buzz. Dude, I kind of low-key cook a little bit. I don't drink when I play games, but I've done there was the Forza Randomizer League last year, and I remember doing a lot of the official seeds after drinking a couple of cut waters, and I got like pretty top scores doing that. I was kind of proud of myself. The drunken fist of speedrunning. I don't like it though, because it makes my focus all wrong. Like it makes me miss inputs and whatever. I couldn't grind for a 125 under the influence, but I can get the bare minimum done. I could do like a party game, you know, like a I'm gonna show you guys how to speedrun Liza P. Just like, you know, if there were like 4 people in the room or whatever. I could probably do that at a party, but maybe not a 6-pack. It's a bit much. Thank you for the follow, dude. I hate this game. Like, why that attack of all the attacks he could have done? Like, why that one in particular? I don't know why you decided to do that one, but whatever. It's rough out here, dude. It is rough out here trying to get a run going. Hey, Twisted Fate. 6 is Ricky numbers. Well, I don't drink, though. So Not that often, at least. So I that's why my equivalent of a 6-pack is like, you know, 1 or 2 Cutwaters.
Before you.
6 vodka soda or vodka Red Bulls. I don't know, man. That sounds kind of dangerous, dude. I had a bad experience with like energy drinks mixing with alcohol, and I'm kind of scared of doing that ever again. I don't think caffeine and alcohol are a good idea to mix together. I remember like my hand was like shaking and my heart was like pumping really fast one time. I was like, I better not die here. What's a Cutwater? It's like a canned cocktail. They're good. They're just very sweet is all, Max. They're very, very sweet. And I'm not a big, like, sweet alcohol kind of guy. That's kind of how you get bad hangovers. I don't think I've ever had a really bad one before, but my drink of choice is espresso martini. Even though I know it is coffee, so it is still, like, the caffeine and alcohol thing. But I don't normally go crazy on those, so those are perfect for me. A nice like bottle of like espresso martini is good for me for a night. I don't know how to make my own because I don't have an espresso machine, but I would make my own if I could. Something with the coffee, like the bitter coffee, like the bitter espresso or whatever. Something like that. It just kind of tones it down for me and it makes it a bit more drinkable. You know what I mean? I don't know. Is that correct? I don't know. I remember having a really sweet one from Chili's one time and I was like, this is kind of gross. I had a sweet espresso martini one time and I'm like, these are not supposed to be sweet at all. Like the sweeter beers. I don't like sweet beers. No, I guess maybe this counts as sweet, but I am a stout kind of guy. And I'll, you know, if I'm not doing a stout, I'll do an IPA. But I will not drink light beer. Light beer is disgusting. I don't know why you'd ever drink light beer. It is disgusting.
So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a spy.
Bud Light. I hate light beer.
Please look at me. Be careful. I'll use. I hope.
I apologize to any squirrels in chat. Yeah, that is actually offensive to squirrels. Sub whatever the caffeinated portion is with Sprite to avoid the up or downer thing. It always slaps. You know what? You might be right. You might be onto something. Because I did really like... I like gin and orange soda.
Hey, let's
So maybe like a vodka Sprite would be good.
Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys.
Sounds really good, actually.
Be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later.
I don't like
We're
club
safe.
soda. I think club soda is nasty. I don't know why it's so bitter. It's literally just carbonated water. But it's so bitter. It's disgusting.
You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
But yeah, for me, I limit myself to like one vodka Red Bull a night because it is like so easy to drink. But yeah, I'll do one per night. I can't do more than one because I don't want to give myself a heart attack. I'm also a big coffee drinker too, right? So like, you got to think I probably had 2 cups of coffee that day, or a cup of coffee and a gamer sup. You know, it's a lot of caffeine when you think about it. They give out Red Bulls at GDQ to the runners a lot of the time. They usually have like Red Bull fridges, like fully stocked for runners that are doing like late runs or practicing or whatever. And that's dangerous. Yow! Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Jumped too early there. Thank you for the follow, dude.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. My Jimmy, please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something that's going to help. But it'll be
In this game, I would say controller has a slight advantage south because controller has better menuing and better combat, in my opinion. But controller is better at menuing, and so you save time on controller in this game. Excuse me. Oh my god. God damn. That was rough. I was like trying to not lose time. Hey, Simpson. Yeah, I've been told that a couple of times that mine looks similar to Spicy's. But my guy's a marmot, and his guy is a monkey. I assume controllers are more comfy too. It really depends. I feel like controllers can almost make your hands hurt more. It really depends on what your setup is and what your keybinds are in keyboard and mouse. But yeah, controller is generally used in Souls-likes. For competitive speedruns, keyboard and mouse is better. But this is the one game that controller is better in.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in.
Hello, you out here?
Mouse do you have? So my budget recommendation for a good mouse is the Logitech G305. It's the battery powered one that has like, it's like a wireless one that's like battery powered. That one's my go-to budget option because it's so cheap and it's like kind of the same shape as the G Pro. It's a bit like flatter on the edges, but it's kind of like a cheaper G Pro. And I have a G Pro wireless. I don't have the super light. I don't think it's really worth spending the money in the super light. I like the weight of my mouse.
Look at that. I might be careful. I'll use. You should.
Hey, Mint. I am Saturn, yeah. I'm using a PS5 controller. Hey, thanks, Jack. Thank you for the good luck.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Is Blanks just talking to himself? Yeah, I am, actually. There is no YouTube chat. I've just been talking to myself the entire time. Fell in love with the X3 though. Battery life insane, no issues at all. Wait, what is it again? The attack shark? Is that what you said? Or the attack 3?
Why
Don't
not
worry.
for you?
You're using a mouse to redeem for tickets at a bowling alley. That's based, actually. Now that is based. What kind of mouse is it? Is it like an off-brand?
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You know you can't sneak past me! Die! I'll get you both, then shoot you up on the bridge.
Oh, you have no idea? Okay, so it's like a no-name brand. That's really funny. It's not like Razer or Logitech or Corsair or like anything like that. Now that's based. No-name gaming mouse. Probably made in China. Probably sold on Temu for like $5. Bowling alley is like, yep. I'll take that. Put that in the claw machine. The PBX Warlord. You know, you could have said any 3 letters in any word relating to gaming, and I would have believed you. You know that, right?
Ah, that's my friend. Remedy. You can get from City Hall.
Professional gaming mouse that was made in China. There you go.
Now the ones that I'll use.
All the pros use it. My goat uses it. Yeah. It's actually Faker's like signature mouse. It's his favorite mouse, actually. Low key though, I feel like mouse or like gaming mice are kind of not a scam, obviously, because like there are some really good ones, but a lot of them have like a expected shelf life before they start to have issues, and I think that's kind of messed up. I don't like that.
Here it Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just
Gaming chair versus office chair for you. I will say that there are some like mice shape that feel better than others, which is why I'll always go for you know, I'll always go for name brands like Logitech or Razer, because I do play FPS games and I would like to have a good mouse for those.
This place gives me the creeps. Like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out.
I remember my favorite mouse was the G502 before I got the G Pro. You also has a $20 Walmart keyboard. Listen, gaming keyboards, I will say that a keyboard is more important than a mouse for me, for Liza P, because there are certain skips that you need a mechanical keyboard to do correctly. Like, you need to have, like, the difference of milliseconds in when the input actually goes through versus when you input the key, right? So, I will say keyboard is worth investing in for Liza P speedruns, but I mean, that's fair enough. It works for you, you know? Pay to win confirmed. I mean, it's the same concept of having a good PC can run the game at 120 FPS. Make the game look visually better, right? You know, it'd be like saying the NFL is pay to win because the best players have the best cleats. It's also like $20 for a mechanical keyboard, like just the bare minimum, like Walmart brand gaming keyboard is probably like $20 for a mechanical keyboard. You just need it to be mechanical. That's all you need it to be. I understand why you're so good at the game is with your microphone. That is true. If you get a good microphone, if you invest in a good microphone, you get thousands of viewers instantly on Twitch. We always knew that's how it worked. And we all know the reason why I'm not as big as Lag is because I have a worse camera than he does. We all know it's the only reason. Come on, let's face the facts, people. Oh, hell yeah. Go for that one, Mint, so you can stream your Minecraft gameplay.
Do you want to you even Only the worthy may pass.
Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I got 2 dodges. That's crazy. If I go out, if I go all out, I can get it done in a week. Yeah. I mean, but wouldn't you spend money on going to the bowling alley though? Would that even be worth it? I guess the podcasting kit might be a bit more expensive than going to the bowling alley 3 times. That's what I'm saying, Ram. That's what I'm waiting for is a gaming keyboard, mouse, headphones, and microphone just all in one. Good luck, cheese gritting. Hope you get a good score.
What I do?
Hey, Satanic Bunny. Welcome in.
Let's get a move on, pal. Something's off. Do you see that over there?
I also work there, so I'll be there anyway. Gotcha. Okay. You know, you left that detail out. Unless you mentioned that in your first message.
No idea
Hey, cheese
where those
grating.
things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Damn, what a strap. You know, when I was in Canada last year, there was this arcade with a claw machine, and I was trying to win it so bad. I knew I could win it, but I ended up draining all my points on my card on the claw machine because I can't do it. If I don't get 5 A's, I'm genuinely cooked. Damn. Skyrim shield meme. Raw. Yeah, claw machines are for sure rigged. They're not legit at all. But there's this stuffed animal that I really wanted. But alas. Yeah, exactly. If you can win anything, it's probably rigged. No. Made it over. Nice. There's a dial setting turns the strength of the claw. Interesting. Wow, yeah. They were probably set that all the way to the lowest possible grip strength, because that, whatever I tried to win, it would not grab onto it. That's messed up, dude.
Welcome. Welcome.
There.
I know.
Wait just one moment. Is that not my vision of
I do, Gulag. I do have 6% keyboard, yeah. I'm using a Keychron K2 Hall effect. Built with the linear switches. A lot of people enjoy going. Well, you know, a lot of things in life are basically cash grabs, but people sign that social contracts of not, or that contract of not really caring and just enjoying themselves anyway. You know what I mean? A lot of things are kind of a scam when you really break it down to its most primitive level. But I think we've all kind of signed ourselves up to go, okay, it's just kind of a scam, but whatever. It's fun. So I'll do it. The lottery, yeah. I mean, the lottery, at least there's like a chance, but even then it's probably rigged anyway. Oh no, I missed the third. Damn. That sucks. I missed the third lightning throwable, so it didn't proc electricity on him. Damn.
I need to grab one.
What in Crot's name happened here? I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
He just moves sporadically in phase 2 now. after the DLC update. Morning sucks. He just moves a bit more now, so you have to move a bit differently.
Krat was just a
Midnight Grave, thank you for the raid, dude.
little importance.
Welcome in.
Before
What up,
Elysian
gamer?
Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of
Hope you had a good
Krat.
stream.
But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became
Yeah, cut and skip works when you go up to a door
desperate slums.
and you use the grindstone from your inventory without having a weapon equipped, and it makes you like do like a butt scratch animation, and then that's how you cancel the door animation itself, which is what the cutscene is reliant on, is the door animation playing all the way through. Yeah, moving forward stopped working for me, Morning Sucks, so I started moving sideways, and that worked for me. It's very rare that it doesn't work. But probably like a FPS thing,
Test 1, 2, 1, 2. We have a
if I had to
second
assume.
great intruder. It's tonight. Tonight! Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents in the Marble District. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Oh, really, Grave? Damn. Yeah, that sucks, man. That happened to me when I was trying to play actually Nier Automata, like way back in the day, with my first ever graphics card. The RX 480 was my first ever, you know, graphics card, my first ever PC. I tried playing Nier Automata, and it crashed the same time in the tutorial like 4 times in a row. And it's some like driver bug. So I never played that game actually. I almost played it back in 2016, but never got a chance to play it because it just kept crashing. I had to refund it. Never bought it again either. Because I was pissed.
This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto Puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who wants it down.
How the run's going? Not too bad. Not too bad. Had one to Walker today. We're just trying to get one to Alchemist style, I guess. It's my goal. Bro. Really? Do I even heal? I don't think I even heal. Yo, what up, Bubbles? It's the world's record, dude. Right here. Here it is. My insane pace. I'm not even gonna heal. This could be a gold. I think I got good RNG, so.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Nope. Never mind. Bad RNG on this attack right here. Boo. I got my armor off though, or my talisman off. So I got to save a little bit of time here at least. But that was bad RNG on the first attack. This is a just base game. What was I looking for? Any of his one-hit attacks. Either the red attack, he can like walk up and do a red attack. He can either jump up and do an attack, or do like a one-hit slam. Just anything where he does one attack and not 7.
There been all.
That was a bit slow.
Hurry up, you better.
Olive?
Welcome.
Yeah, board lies. That's fair. That is definitely fair. It's one of those games that it has a pretty short shelf life if you don't do challenge runs, because you can do all the quest lines in one playthrough. There's not much to do after the first playthrough as far as like non-challenge run stuff goes. Do you see lies people you try to like close your eyes at night? No. No, I don't think I really think about gaming at all. Like whenever I'm not streaming, I don't think about gaming. Personally, at least.
Rosa Isabel Street.
I see Simpson. Bingus dancing.
You might call it extravagant.
That's what I see at night.
Operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Okay, have a good night, Mint. Thank you for being entertainment for us for a little bit. It was fun to talk about your bowling alley mouse. Let us know when you get the podcasting set. I did not play Ghost of Yote yet, no. Yeah, let us know if you have like a funny customer or, you know, something crazy happened to the bowling alley. Definitely let us know. We cherish those like small little updates here. Not much else to do while doing these runs. That sounds horrifying, Simpson. It's like an SCP that causes you to have nightmares about Bingus dance. That sounds terrifying, actually. I once had a sleep paralysis episode where the antagonist was Freddy Fazbear, and that was actually really scary. I was freaking out when that happened. I think I'm a bit too early. Don't low roll, please. Oh, damn! The rare weapon actually gets the damage to kill. I don't work at a bowling alley, but I can still say a time when I got insulted by someone. Go for it. We're getting those hours in. Elden Ring at 3.3 thousand. Actually, I think it's League of Legends with 3.8 thousand. And then Elden Ring.
They seem lost. Then again, maybe they're mourning him? Whatever's happening. It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
That guy is literally so... Oh my god, I'm terrified. You have 8K in Rainbow Six Siege? Yeah. I could never be committed to one game for that long, dude. I mean, I used to be able to, but now definitely not. I'm a bit too much of a tourist when it comes to, you know, playing all the recent, you know, popular games. I don't stick around too long unless I really like the game. Like Lies of P or Elden Ring or, you know, Bloodborne is another one that I have 2,000 hours in. Destiny 2, I have 1,000 hours in. Monster Hunter World, I have 1,000 hours in. Movie Weapons, I see. I never saw that movie actually. Why did my camera move so much? It's fine. R6 and Rust, yeah. I did not get into Rust at all, and I got into R6 for a little bit on console way back in the day with my friends from high school. We'd come home from high school. We were so into that game when it first came out. We'd come home, we would just like do like in-houses, 5v5 scrims, like 2 friend groups against each other. Because we had 2 like main friend groups that would play games together. It was like that, like GTA and Minecraft were like my top 3 PS4 games that I played. One of my most vivid nightmares was one of the top hat villagers from Bloodborne. Really? I've had a vivid nightmare about a hag raven from Skyrim. It like yelled really loud at me. Then I woke up. Oh, nice, Kulog. Huge. That's still an achievement, you know, even if it's like amateur or like semi-pro, or I guess you're saying German league, so that's like, you know, pretty much top level in your region, which is cool. But yeah, international is crazy for any sort of competition. When you are pooling the whole world, that's why whenever like I talk about like this game and I'm like, oh, there's probably like some Billy runner who runs this game that's like better than me, but they just don't like post their runs or whatever on speedrun.com. It'd be pretty cool to see, honestly, like if it's like a Billy runner that just goes hard in this game. But maybe I don't give myself enough credit.
But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
I'm a teacher at a school, and one of my colleagues, we occupied hang on. Let me get this menuing all done. Teacher at school, one of my colleagues, occupied by a paper on the roof, bathroom situation. One student kept asking what was going on. This isn't your business. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, it's a lot bigger of a problem in the US, I feel like, with parents in schools and just yelling at teachers and saying, like, you know, oh, you're stringing over my son or whatever, my daughter. It's a lot bigger problem in the US, I feel like, because everyone is so entitled, I feel like. Maybe I'm oversimplifying it, but I feel like my school was like relatively calm. My high school experience, like I went to a pretty small school. Pretty much my graduating class was like 100 and something kids. Like it wasn't that big, and I just remember like there was really like no drama. But I have heard all these stories about how bad it can get. But yeah, parents always seem to think that their kid is the best and can do it wrong, right? Which is, you know, a totally fair mindset to have. I would think the same of my kid. I would think that my kid's the best at everything. Completely fair mindset, but... Hello, Ren. How's it going?
buddy.
You'll be keep you.
Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Please, now.
Yeah, I mean it's like the same argument. I feel like when you get these documentaries of these like serial killers, people who do these like horrible things, and like their parents come on the couch and they're like, "Oh, I have no idea what could have happened. All they did was torture animals their whole life. No, like I can't believe this happened. They're such an angel." Hey Mecca, how's it going, dude?
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a public grave.
He was such a sweet boy.
Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the grand exhibitions...
I mean, obviously, like, if your kid ended up being some, like, crazy psychopath, and you think you did a good job parenting it, it's definitely a bit of a shock, for sure. And I feel like there could be some cases where it literally is just the kid has, like, an underdeveloped brain or something, like, something went wrong in development or whatever, and it genuinely isn't the parent's fault entirely. But in a lot of cases, it really is just the upbringing was just terrible, you know? The environment was just not productive of a healthy brain for an adult. Ah!
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain. You're a worthy.
Yeah. I think there really are some bad apples that were just destined to be bad from the start, for sure. Because you'll meet some of the parents and they seem pretty normal, right? And like nothing bad per se really happened during their childhood or whatever. It really is just a case of just like something went horribly wrong. Never saw that one. Lehman. But yeah, at the end of the day, like, if there's one thing that you could do to speedrun being scared to be a parent, it's, you know, go ahead and watch some of those documentaries. Because you don't want to create something like that. Obviously, something would have to go horribly wrong, but... Damn, I lost time there because, I had a pretty bad... What do you even call that thing? Like the spiral tower at the start of the level was pretty bad. Man, that was pretty bad. They can tell, yeah. Yeah, I knew a couple of parents who defended their child, like back where I used to live. I knew a couple parents that just like defended their kid, and I'm just thinking to myself, like, they're gonna grow up and just be like the worst. But I didn't say anything, obviously. But it's like I knew a couple people like that just were not going down the right path, and they go no 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 no, they're great.
Whoa,
Oh hey Mohawk.
earthquake. That came from the direction of Krot Central
Sounds good,
Station.
dude.
Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Hey Kyo. I actually have done a speedrun of Kazan very recently. If you check out my YouTube VODs, there should be some Kazan VODs of the speedrun Berserker challenge that I did.
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Yo, Mohawk, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes, the no ads, dude. Damn, that was horrible. I got bad RNG. I also made a big mistake towards the end of the fight. But yeah, that was pretty bad and should seal the sub 126 to its fate. Yeah, exactly, Fell Winter. I agree with that. I agree for sure. The parent has to put in equal work. It's not up to the schools to parent your child. It's up to the child to, you know, be a decent human being around their peers and their teachers and whatnot. But it's up to the parents to enforce that back home.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Krot Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists have taught us something. Please investigate that area.
Ooh, that's a bit risky. Or that shot put is very risky, I will say. But it is faster. I know you can just choose to not grab one, but I don't know how to deal with Laxasia if she jumps away from you.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you've got.
Absolutely, Rain Cloud. You know, there's one thing that Monster Hunter Wilds did really well. It's the OST. It's very good. In Wilds.
Lights on.
Sounds good, Simpson. Have a good rest of your night, dude. Hopefully I won't see the biggest dance sleep paralysis demon in my dreams tonight.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krotz Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that incident to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krot and keep moving.
Oh god. Damn, it's time for work for you? Damn. Well, I'm glad you were able to watch for a little bit before work. Okay, sounds good, Mecha. Dude. That part of the wall has, or this part of this room has like a dropped input. I don't know why. Ready for it that time. Hey, Dementia. Could have been closer to a gold there if I didn't get the weird, like, dropped input that I always get there. Thank you for the follow, dude.
An interesting parlor trick.
Oh no. Hey,
Pretty much, Mountain Rider. Also, if you lose Fable, like if you miss a Fable parry, it sucks for this boss because you don't have full Fable.
Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Dude, again, I get the dropped input. I don't know what's going on with that dropped input. Maybe it's my controller. That's like 2 splits in a row.
What's happening now?
I'm getting a dropped input.
To the hotel.
I wonder what that actually is. Could be like input delay from doing something else, like an action, like putting on an abrasive, but I couldn't tell you, man. Anything else I need to put on? I don't think so.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been specific.
Yeah, I like this one a lot too. I'm a big remix enjoyer when it comes to like stuff for speedruns. I actually really enjoy certain remixes. They flow well with runs.
Welcome.
But maybe to like just listen to, maybe not. But great for playing games too, for sure.
You're
Like I have like a synthwave blinding lights remix, and then I don't remember what exactly the style of music it is, but I have a somebody I used to know remix as well. Oh, I golded by 0.7 seconds. Big. Almost a full second of a gold. That's actually huge, considering how little time save there is now in this run for me to get for golds.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait, is this the relic of Trismegistus?
Is this the relic of Trismegistus?
I think I...
Yeah, it's the 80s one. Yep. Exactly, German.
Gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow.
Right. Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
That's really unfortunate. I knew that she was up to some shit, dude. She literally threw the throwable at me as I was going for the counter. Oh my god. That is so unfortunate, dude. Oh my god. Bruh. Are you kidding me? Like, the same exact frame that I countered the attack, she threw the throwable. That way, that whenever I was going to follow it up, I would get interrupted. And that's why, by the way, that's why I've been asking, please, Lies P devs, give me hyper armor during the animation. I don't know. Dude, what the hell, man? I know this run wasn't good or anything, but like, I just feel like I just can't even... Oh my goodness. Alright, man. Well, whatever. Wasn't meant to be. The game doesn't want me to play it right now. So I will just send you guys off. We'll be calling it here, guys. I appreciate you all for hanging out tonight. I apologize that runs weren't the greatest. We had some good small talk, some good conversations today. It was a fun night for stream, at least. Very fun night for stream. Hope you guys had fun tonight. Yeah, it was meant to be. It's fine. We'll just come back some other time. I think tomorrow I'm busy, and I think, I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. Maybe tomorrow I'll stream, but I think I'm taking Thursday off for sure, because it should be Wednesday, right? Yeah, it's 12:30, so it's technically Wednesday, but, you know, I don't know if I'll stream Wednesday, but we'll decide that tomorrow, and then Thursday we will take off this week, but I'm probably going to stream tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. I'm gonna call it here though, guys, because that's a good place to end it. Yeah, hope you guys had a great time today. I will send you guys over to somebody else. Hope you guys enjoyed the runs today, and yeah, Pog. If you're on YouTube, you guys are gonna be sent off right about now. So good night, YouTube guys. Have a blessed night. Have a good rest of your night. Bye bye, YouTube.